Washington will kick off as this one gets started. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. So Oregon's offense will have the football first. The run inside. It's Davidson. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
And it's incomplete on third down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road.
Back to throw, it's Walls. Unloads to the wideout. This time it's complete. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Snags it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1. From the 1, it's first and goal as they try to open the scoring here. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Davidson. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
And he's in! Touchdown, Oregon!
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're sitting.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Gonna run it. It's Davidson. Finding some room. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing. Linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock. Hand it off. Let the running back do the rest.
Wants to throw. It's Walls. That's caught. It's Davidson. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. The Ducks come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man in the middle. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The play action fake. He's got it on the move. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And the Ducks have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Ducks! it back and leaves it. There he goes. Oh, what a caught. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Keeps it on the bootleg. He caught it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive feat.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking downfield, it's Walls. That's caught. It's Davidson. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Trying play action. Caught in the backfield. It's shot. And he'll be brought down.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Back to pass. Finds his big tight end. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
There used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You throw it to them and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen him had a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to say, bore me.
It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Oregon.
There's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
The Ducks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Offense getting set for 1st down. Back to throw, it's Walls. Gets it out fast. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. The Ducks will line it up on 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Wants to throw on 1st down. Wide open downfield. And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a 1st down.
This guy reminds you a little bit of Devontae Smith back in Alabama winning the Heisman. This guy makes plays week in, week out. Top 5 right now in the nation in receiving yards, and that's why he's in the Heisman discussion.
Grabs it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in week 10.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the 2nd half. You drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Touchdown, Ducks! On the sideline, got it in the end zone. This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He is putting up points and finding the promised land.
And it's nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, they just keep finding at Oregon is trigger men. Not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Dropping back, it's Walls. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. For decades, Washington dominated this rivalry. Then 1994, and the pick by Kenny Wheaton took it to the house. And since that moment, this rivalry has been on.
It's been so...
Got a little grass at the 30. He's at the 10. All the way. Touchdown, Oregon. His huge game continues. Third time he's gotten hit earned in this one. And numbers 11, 12, and 13 on the season. That trip to the end zone. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Final play of the quarter coming. Second down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the right. And the pass falls incomplete. That's how we'll wrap up the third quarter of play. But now, time for the fourth quarter. So Oregon gets the victory in its blood feud against Washington. And you best believe this one is going to stick with the men in purple for quite a while. That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. down, ready. Wide, 53, wide, 53, go! Ready, blue, ready, go! Here we go, ready, wide, ready, go! Ready, ready, wide, ready, go! Glad to have you with us from Bloomington, Indiana, Memorial Stadium. This game has been more than prominent on the radar for several weeks, and now it has arrived in the form of a late-season top-5 clash. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Indiana Hoosiers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sideline. Holly?
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. He understands that they are walking into a very difficult situation today. Their opponents have a big winning streak on hand, but so do they. He said, I believe that we can come and set the tone early. Look for them to be very balanced in their play call and show why they've won these games 3 in a row and really set the tone here early in the first quarter.
And the Ducks ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Looking downfield on first down. Here's a heat. He'll pull it down and run. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. Running inside, it's Campbell. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out. The Ducks offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. On the run, it's Davidson. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
on the crosser. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Well, if you're going to be in the Heisman picture, you got to make plays week in, week out at receiver, and that's what he does. He's a good route runner. He's reliable, and he's got speed to take it to the house. Top 5 in the nation right now in receiving yards.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great, and as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep, good coverage.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. To the air, it's Walls. He's got him this time.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
To the air on first down. Got his man downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. The Ducks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Run in the red zone. It's Davidson. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on second and goal. Trying to run it in. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Ducks!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the big fella. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be. It's just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davidson. Here's a little room there. Touchdown, Ducks! He found some open space and turned on the Jets. You know they love their track at Oregon, and when the gun goes off and he hits open field, he is headed to the tape, and he was burning by the time he hit the end zone.
And they've had guys year after year with serious track speed. They'll get you the small runs, lull you to sleep, and then boom, they make those big plays because they got big time.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Back to pass, it's Walls. Finds the tight end. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the... Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Looking to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. There were serious revolutions on that third down pass, but it's in. Great place to start for this offense. Off-play action on first down. And he makes the catch, but he can't stay in bounds. That'll be incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got him downfield. Into the house. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Looking left. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Inside the 25, stopped at the 24. Clock will stop to move the chains. Looking downfield, it's Walls. Fires to the wideout. Got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Ducks. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury.
The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great.
Hits the afterburners. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Ducks! And the punishment has been extended.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands, right to him, and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
PAT unit on the field. And they tack on the extra point. It's 35-13. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Fires to the middle. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to the counter play. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. The Ducks have pushed it inside the 20. Looking to throw, it's Walls. Working that left side now. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. And the Ducks want to crank the tempo. Looking to throw. Touchdown, Oregon! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. To the house. Touchdown, Ducks. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. If you need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
One final play before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. He's got an open man. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. Always impressive to grind through in the late season and get a solid victory, and now it just keeps rolling as we turn our attention to what's in store for next week. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with the lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
To the air, it's Walls. Right down the middle. Pulls it in. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
Outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row.
And I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football down here near the end zone. Like, that dude's been really, really good. And you can trust him. They trust him in this offense. Great job by this defense playing the pass, breaking on the football, and making sure he doesn't get another touchdown.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. Trying to get it to the marker. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks! That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The run inside. It's Davidson. There's some room. He's at the 40, the 20, the 10. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4.
I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
that's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a
No, I did what you said. I went back to the, my bad, this fan blowing. I went back to the XP screen, and then it seemed to be working pretty fine. Yeah, come to think of it, I think they I don't know if they put a patch out, but I think they fixed it. I haven't had that problem, but I've just been going back to the XP screen just to cause I start streaming, and then I have to cut it off because I have to reset the game, whatever. But it's working fine though so far. Appreciate you. yeah, them motherfucking jerseys. Love the combinations.
The Ducks ready to kick it away first. Bringing it out. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line. So Oregon's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Crosses to 40. He's loose on the right. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Oregon. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he knocked that one right down the middle. That kind of drive. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Running inside. It's Davidson. Could be an alley. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The pull and throw off the RPO.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
The give out of the gun. And a short gain here in the first quarter will come to a close. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Wide open downfield. At the 45 on his way. Flying out to the left. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Ducks.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Back to throw, it's Walls. Extending the play. He's going to run it. First down and more. They finally corral him, and he turns that into a big gain and a first down. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the grab on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Going for it all. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the... Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll start this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's Davidson. Great move. Now he's got room. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. The Ducks right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Showing the arm strength to the left. And that one's too high and too wide. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Well, they're not able to hook up there, but considering this guy already has 2 touchdown catches in this game, now the offensive coordinator is dialing up more passes his way, and you know the quarterback, he's got like a...
Breaks free! Touchdown, Ducks! This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Takes the handoff. It's Davidson. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He'll run it again. Looking for room at the 40. Maybe a crease. He now has 79 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davidson. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Those sloppy false start penalties can be drive killers. It's 2nd and 13. They'll move the wide receiver. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Walls. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
And no surprise to see this guy just going off again, right? One of the best receivers in the entire country. Over 100 yards his last game out. He's got over 100 in this one. And this is why he's up for the Heisman Trophy here, guys, late in the year. It's what you do in the month of November that gets you remembered as a team, but also individually. He keeps putting performances like this together. We're going to see this guy in New York City.
And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. The option, the keeper. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage.
I don't think the quarterback made the right read on that play. I know they're asking a lot of this QB. He's got a lot to focus on with the pass game and all the different types of runs that they have in their playbook. But on that play there, that pre-snap look told me to hand it off.
Oh, he can't hang on. And those arms might have favored an alligator there, and it'll be third down. The only drama left, awaiting the clock to run out, gives us a minute to check out the scoreboard from the top 12 teams in the country and get a win like this late in the season, and that really adds some strength to your playoff resume. And he's got room. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! They put another one on the board here in the fourth quarter, and how about this team? Just a lone blemish on the resume and about to go to 10-1. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points.
Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And that didn't look like it was the right read. Like you got to be smart as a quarterback, make the right decisions. And I know he's a go-to guy, and he's already had success on the day. But sometimes you can force it in when it's just not there. That was really good coverage. I know he's good, but be smart with the football and don't try to force it into closed windows.
And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter.
There's a crease. Drills. He smashes his way through again. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Illinois uses its second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware.
The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in it.
It'll be third and long. They give it to him again. They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical.
22, blue 22. Ready, go. Down, ready. Red 18, ready, 180, go. Ready. Red 80, red 80, red 80, go. Here we go, ready. 120, ready, go. Ready, ready. Go, go. Down, ready. Go, go. Down, ready. Ready, go. Ready. Black 14, go, go. The run inside. It's Davidson. Got enough for the first. Maybe some room here. At the 20. Touchdown, Ducks. Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get in...
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Got his man downfield. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
And I tell you what, all this spread offense, man, it's really accentuated receivers and so many different shapes and sizes. But this guy, they're going to find him. They're going to find him early. They're going to find him often. He's made so many plays throughout the season and really been the feature of this offense. And this dude has worked his way. He might get a trip to New York as a wide receiver. That is not normal, and neither is this dude.
Snags it, and there's running room. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The Ducks will hustle to the line. They'll send the tight end in motion. Dropping back, it's Walls. Trying to find the end zone. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. And he's in. Touchdown, Ducks.
And he's in for his 2nd touchdown, man. He knows what to do when he gets down. He knows how to get in the end zone. And I love when you can run the football as you get closer to that goal line. Be the more physical team, and they're doing just that.
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Running inside. It's Davidson. Turns it on in midfield. Might have a chance. Past the 20. Touchdown, Oregon. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, I think the coaching staff and fans knew that this guy was going to play a big role in this offense this year, but I don't know if anyone expected him to have this kind of season statistically, guys. That's his 20th rushing touchdown on the season.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. 1 snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. He'll bring it out. It's Mitchell. He was looking for some running room, but not much. They've got ready. Ready to go. Ready. Ready, go. Down, ready. Blue 22, blue 22. Go, go. Down, ready. Red 18, red 18. Go, go. Ready. Ready, go.
Takes the handoff. It's Davidson. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on, and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
You cannot miss a wide-open wide receiver down the field. That's a big play, a huge play. Could have broken this game wide open. You've got to step through your drop back, and if anything...
Pass caught out of the 20. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Ducks. Another big play for this elite wide receiver. Opponents have tried to defend him all season long. They haven't been able to. That's why he's a Heisman candidate, Joel.
They've tried to use zone, man, double teams, and it doesn't work. He's too good. He creates separation. You can see the hands, the athleticism. I can't believe the level that he's produced, in particular in these big moments and these big stages. That's exactly why he's in the Heisman race.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. And the single back takes the handoff. They've got him down out near the 40.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Tight end makes the grab, and the gain just good enough for a first down.
Chris, that's exactly where they wanted to go with this ball. You can tell by this play fake. You get some play-action pass, and there is conflict on the defense, and more specifically on the defenders responsible for the tight end. He's your primary target, and they're able to get the ball to him for a nice big gain. Beautiful play call, great execution by the quarterback, tight end, running back, everybody involved.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The full start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. The tight end has got it. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Pass caught. 2nd down now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Williams. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets him up 1st down at the 33. The Ducks offense is on the move now. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. An explosive play to the end zone. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. The receiver grabs it. They bring him down after a short gain there.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down and break that pass up. If he doesn't, this offense is just going to continue to do this time and time again.
Inside the 30. Breaks through down the left. Touchdown, Ducks. This offense is still clicking. This back has been so hard to stop all year, and now, Joe, on this big stage, he's showing exactly why he's in the Heisman running.
Chris, it's remarkable. Every defense is out to stop him, and yet he continues to produce. deuce, and now into the end zone. Headed towards that Heisman, headed to that moment with you on that stage, grabbing that hallowed trophy.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He fires it down the middle. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. From the shotgun, drops back. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Receiver in motion now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looks right and lets it fly. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Oregon.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down, get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
The Ducks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice productive game for this offense.
So the offense faces 3rd and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's a short completion to the tight end. Breaking free, end zone ahead. The tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9. The Ducks line it up with 1st and goal. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Touchdown, Ducks. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
It is really tough to defend an offense that is playing this well. Their timing and spacing has been exquisite. The quarterback is seeing the defense really well, and here he threads the needle for a touchdown in the end zone.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Pump over the middle. It's Williams. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early 1st downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 34. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring up 3rd down.
Well, finally, this defense is able to present some pressure on the quarterback. This quarterback has been so good all day long. He's been eating them up from the pocket, and they have not been able to get pressure on him. Now they finally get somebody near him, contact him as he throws, and lo and behold, what is it? An incompletion. What a big conversion on third down. I know they were in field goal range, right in the outskirts of field goal range, but they wanted more, and they got a big completion, and now set up inside the 10, 1st and goal. That is a massive, massive completion from this quarterback, and now they're set up to punch it in the end zone.
And the Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Another handoff to him on 2nd and goal. Stop for no gain again. 3rd down coming up.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun.
Touchdown, Oregon. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Chris, this one feels like the dagger. Now up big right before the half, able to execute, get it into the end zone. There's not a lot of hope on that opposite sideline heading into the locker room.
Winning a conference championship in a league this strong clearly is one of the preseason goals for this team, and you can tell by the way they're celebrating. But, Joel, now we're going to wait and see what their path to a national championship, the ultimate goal, is going to be.
Well, like you said, the strength of winning a championship in this conference is not going to be lost on that committee. I wouldn't be surprised if this team does garner a bye, and then it's about retaining momentum, as we've seen throughout the history of this playoff. How well can you execute after a long layoff? I think that's going to be the challenge for this group.
That'll wrap up our coverage of this conference championship game. Next stop, the college football playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Congratulations and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who is going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to freshman wide receiver out of Oregon, one final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Go, go! Ready, ready! Red 54, red, ready, go!
Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. First play looking to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Defense all over that first down throw. A short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a 3rd down on the opening drive. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's looking deep down the middle. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's 4th down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, 4th down.
He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So Oregon's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. This offense comes in with a lot of confidence. One of the highest scoring teams in the regular season. But now, on a bigger stage, Joel, a real premium on execution. What is this defense going to do to slow them down?
Chris, they're going to have to change up the look. If you sit there and don't disguise the coverage, this guy will just...
Now it's 2nd down here. Send the back in motion. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And the ball is hauled in. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. One of the things about this expanded playoff bracket the fans find so attractive, you're going to get numerous collisions between the two dominant conferences in the sport, the Big Ten and the SEC.
What a treat it is, Chris, because we know these conferences are the deepest and the best conferences in college football. And when we get a matchup like this, it's time to just sit back and enjoy it. What a day.
3rd down play here out of the shotgun. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Man, as a quarterback, you really love to have that one back. This is 3rd and managed. Well, you feel like you can move the chains here. They did a fine job on 1st and 2nd down, putting them in a situation where they've got both the run and the pass at their disposal, and they're unable to connect. He's got to do a better job on 3rd down.
He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Ducks, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. That's an impressive drive. This time they find rhythm, they execute, and they take the lead in this playoff game. That's big.
Well, it's certainly big, Chris. There's no doubt. You got the sense in those first couple possessions, these teams were maybe just feeling each other out, throwing a couple of jabs out there. But now you finally get the full game plan. And I got to tell you, I was very impressed with what they were able to do on the line of scrimmage and establishing the...
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looking for a man deep down the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. And after the incompletion, we have a man shaken up. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Refusing to be stopped in this play. He goes out of bounds, but a big chunk play moves the ball near the 50. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Boy, if they give you that easy completion on the outside, you take it. And if you take it on time, you can create a little bit of yards after the catch. It's a really good job by that wide receiver. You can see as he gets himself off the line of scrimmage, it's soft coverage. And then once he gets the ball, he turns into a runner. That's a beautiful job right there and a really nice offensive play.
Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
I like where their head's at here on offense. It's 3rd and manageable. Why not take a shot? I think you can still go for this on 4th down. You can catch the defense off guard, get a big play down the field. Even though it's incomplete, I still think they can go for this.
He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Caught quickly. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. The Ducks come to the line to run the hurry up.
Chris, we don't often talk about pitch selection for a quarterback and how important it is. Sometimes you've got to drive the football or throw it layered over a linebacker or even with a touchdown the field. Here, it's zone coverage. It's a curl route. He's got to throw a fastball right in between the defenders and does a beautiful job.
Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10. Now the Bulldogs signal for their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the 1st half. The Ducks come to the line with 1st and goal. Pass caught. Can he get in? He will score. Touchdown, Oregon.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
See if they can convert the point after. PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the cover. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He's past the marker and still going. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45. Big guys up front, line up. It's 1st down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. So it's incomplete, pass caught, but they rule him out of bounds.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Makes the catch downfield. You make the stop at the 26, but it's a 1st down. This offense in good scoring position now. And the Ducks come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
I just love these playoff environments. It's the 1st half. You get a 1st down on a run play, and it feels big. Anytime you move the chains, you can stay on the field offensively. You're trying to build momentum, get the ball down for...
Oh, that one's picked off.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions, but the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
quite an opportunity here for quick points. First and goal from the 3. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. Now they come up second and goal from the 3. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Ducks. Still no answer for this offense. Well, that's exactly what they were looking for, this offense. We've talked about the importance of scoring before halftime, and now, Joe, getting the ball to begin the next half, a real chance to build. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. First down, looking to throw the football. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And he's back to throw again on second down. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play.
You're just not going to win big games if you're putting the ball in harm's way. He's already thrown a pick in this game. Here, he does it again. We're not even to halftime yet. This defense is flying around the field, creating opportunities for themselves. They are making life miserable.
And it's hauled in. What a catch. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking deep downfield to the left. The catch is made, and he does get the foot down to rule it a catch, a big gainer. Another explosive, and the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the... And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. When you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage. With man coverage, you got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great catch down the field, great ball placement. Even better, though, it is a massive completion for this offense.
The Ducks are going to cash in this red zone trip. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down, bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Critical third down play for this offense right here. That goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Pretty aggressive play call and decision by the quarterback there. Rather than try to just create a short yardage fourth down situation, they try to get all of this and go to the end zone. Now the decision is going to be on the head coach. Does he try to take this field goal opportunity or keep his offense on the field?
but it's incomplete. A fourth down stop. Turnover on downs. Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Making people miss. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Looking to throw it on first down. Receiver makes the grab. And following the catch, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. A junior offensive lineman. 5-yard pickup on first down sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught behind the line. It's Davidson. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Here we go now. A crucial play for both sides. They'll set up at 3rd and 4. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Touchdown, Oregon. They jump on top now here in the 4th. The Ducks with an answer. They continue to tear apart this defense. Another big play for the Heisman receiver. And Joel, so far, no answer for this elite guy.
Gosh, Chris, doesn't this remind you exactly of the way Bama ripped apart Ohio State with Devontae Smith in that national championship? He had the Heisman Trophy in his back pocket, and yet they still couldn't stop him. This is what I love about this offensive game plan.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Touchdown, Ducks. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. The Ducks with an answer.
You dream of these scenarios as a quarterback and as an offense. You're down. You've got to drive the field and put the ball in the end zone, and they're able to do it right here. What a great drive, great execution. They're able to take the lead.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. We'll take a timeout here as they check out the injury. Very satisfying victory as this team handled their business. Expected to win. Had to manage that layoff. Came out, Joel, didn't look rusty. Looked ready for the moment, and they move on.
Chris, I couldn't agree more, and that was what I was most impressed with. We've seen in the history of this playoff, these teams with the long break, they will come out, and they will show some rust, and they won't execute their game plan. But this group did it beautifully here today, and it's certainly a group that is focused on the objective, which is going on to win a national championship. I certainly would not want to play this group in the semifinal.
And that's going to do it for our coverage. The loser begins pointing towards next season, while the winner takes a big step closer to a national championship. For Joel Pratt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. It's a shotgun run call. Sees an opening. First out and more. He's still running. Breaking free on the right. So Oregon's offense out there for their first possession. We're going to find out, can this offense and this quarterback pick up where they left off in the regular season as we step to the postseason stage, Joel? All eyes on this QB.
And, Chris, he has been so good and so efficient, in particular early in games, establishing the rhythm, finding those completions. I think the only way to slow down this offense and this quarterback more specifically is get to him with the pass rush. We'll see if this defense is able to do that.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, you get into these big games in the playoff, every first down feels big, and here the opportunity to scramble and move the chains. This is just a terrific job by the quarterback. I've always said, Chris, and it's even more important here in this situation, you've got to be able to scramble for 2, 3, 4 first downs a game, move the chains with your legs.
Breaks into, and he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Oregon, as they get on the board here in this playoff game. Very satisfying drive. The Preps are elite to finally get into the end zone to match the score from the other side in this playoff game.
Chris, it can certainly present some nervy moments when you go down in a big game and be able to answer and match this score. This is a huge moment for this offense and this team, and now they can play with a bit more freedom, in particular on the defensive side, maybe get a little bit more aggressive. I think trying to create a turnover or a short field for their offense on the ensuing possession is going to be a big moment.
It's 7-7. Hey, watch the numbers go.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Receiver makes the catch. With the strength of the two power conferences, Big Ten and SEC, Joel, we're going to see more and more of these conference battles within the playoff bracket.
And, Chris, when we talk to the coaches about this, they don't love it because of all the familiarity that they have with these coaching staffs and all these players. It just becomes a more difficult matchup for these guys in the playoff. They'd much rather play a different conference, but here we are. You got to go execute whether you like it or not.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Great job up front by this defensive line, these linebackers. You can see that this quarterback was a bit confused. He hands the football off on the RPO, but there's nowhere to go. No gain. Great job by this defense.
Catch is made down the middle. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. The Ducks come to the line with a hurry up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
I don't mind the throw there on 1st down, but now you really need some positive yards. You're down here, you've got goal-to-go situation. You don't want to be in 3rd and long where it's an obvious passing situation.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
This touchdown is a direct result of the respect that this defense has for this quarterback and his athleticism on the outside. Watch the defensive end. This is a zone read. He's going to stay wide because he has to respect the quarterback keeping it out there on the edge, and that opens up the interior lane. Running back is free, and he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner decides to field it. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. They'll give it to the back. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Looking downfield, it's St. Clair. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's in. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle and incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. And he'll set up to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
I'm always a fan of an offense being aggressive and taking a shot down the field, and I really love these 4 vertical routes, Chris. This is a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you've got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't feel like he gave a good ball down the field.
QB to the tight end for a completion. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. The Ducks looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. In the red area, it's Davidson. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. And it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, Oregon!
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. A deep shot for the score.
Chris, how often do we talk to these coaches and they talk about the sudden change that you've got to capitalize when you get a turnover, and here the offense is able to do that. First snap after the defense gets the ball back, and they're in the end zone. That is complimentary football 101.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wide out. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there. This is a great job of recognition from everybody on the offense, but more specifically that wide receiver and quarterback.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Williams. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. Just time enough for one more play in the half. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. A last gasp pass as time expires in the 1st half.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. This wideout is enjoying a stellar day. 2 of those catches in the first half were 2 of the better grabs I've seen all season. And, of course, his overall stat line is helping the only stat that really matters, the scoreboard. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's got the 1st down and still motoring. He's got space. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Oregon. No chance to catch him there.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the 2nd half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
And out comes the offense set to take over here. Locates the tight end. It's complete. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Fires it to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. It's a quick grab. They get him down at the 41, but it's good enough for a 1st down. They go back to the receiver, who's had a really effective game, Joel. So far, the defense really hasn't had an answer for it.
And, Chris, the best part about it is that they're using the RPO, and that's what's forcing the defense to have to try to stay honest. They can't double-team the wide receiver. They can't even bracket the wide receiver, because then they would just run the football with that RPO, run-pass option. Beautiful scheme to get him the ball.
Play fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. Look out, he's breaking free. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38.
That is a perfect start to this drive for this quarterback. He's 3 for 3, and now he needs to start locating locating those wide receivers that are down the field. Find the seams in this defense and push it into scoring territory.
Oh, he's got it. One-handed grab. He goes out of bounds after getting inside the 35. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
6th play of the drive coming up. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. And this is going to be caught, but they rule him out of bounds, so it's incomplete. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive, and listen, they're being aggressive to the end, still throwing the football.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. And that's a solid game before the defense is able to bring him down.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on 1st down. This offense continues to just gain yards on 1st down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
The junior able to bring him down quickly.
What a feeling it must be. You get into this playoff scenario and you play this well, in particular on the offensive side. Build a big lead, and now you're starting to look ahead, Chris. This next round of the playoffs, the matchups that could potentially happen. Tell you what, I'm excited for this group.
He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
All right, Chris, I'm a bit surprised they're still throwing the football. This could be a bit of a frosty handshake. Ollie, keep your eyes peeled. This type of score up this much, and they're still slinging it around? Okay.
And they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Touchdown, Oregon. They go to the air to reach the end zone. This offense just continues to perform and pour it on, and it has the look of a group that fully expected this dominant result. Now 1 step away on the brink of playing for the ultimate goal.
Chris, here.
Well, the confetti is falling. They're going to get that trophy. Certainly something important to celebrate. But, Joel, these semifinal games are always tricky because they can't celebrate for long. The ultimate game now awaits them.
We are exactly right. As big of a hurdle as this is, and what a wonderful accomplishment it is, the biggest hurdle and the biggest accomplishment is still ahead. They've got to go and play for a national title. That's where their focus needs to go 100% as quickly as possible.
So now the final 2 teams remain standing to battle for this season's national championship. We'll see you there. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Ready. Red 18, red 18. Ready, go! Here we go, ready! Red 80, red 80, red 80, go! Ready, ready! 129, 180, go! Down, ready! 180, ready, go! Down, ready! Go, go! Ready! Go, go! Down, ready! Flag 14, flag 14, ready, go!
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And here's the return from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. Back to throw. It's Henderson. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. Here comes a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Opening drive challenge for this offense in this championship game. They face 3rd down here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught by the receiver. He stopped short of that 1st down marker. He's going to bring up 4th and 3. The Buckeyes will line up to boot it away. They'll kick it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the Oregon Ducks offense gets their first crack now. What an opportunity for this team. They're trying to skip some steps to go from all the way out of the bracket a year ago, now on the brink of perhaps winning a national championship.
Well, Chris, as you know, and we've been around this group, it's the leadership on this.
Looking deep on the very first play. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve 2 purposes. 1, yes, you're trying to connect. But 2, you're also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or 2 and try to pound that rock.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. The 5-yard gain is a win on 1st down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Gets made on the out route. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot it near the +45.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out, and he does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice game. You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a 3-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Makes a quick catch. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up 1st down from the 31. They continue to feed the freshman wide receiver. He might be a young guy, Joel, but you can see off this huge season, they have a lot of trust in him on this big stage.
As they should, Chris. He is such a great player, and it reminds me of the last few years. We've had Malachi Tony, Jeremiah Smith. Think of these young wide receivers that have delivered on the big stage. This is no different.
And the Ducks hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Offense facing 2nd and goal. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Could be a critical false start there. They're backed up 2nd and goal from farther away now. They'll run it from the gun. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
That's a good stop by this defense as they hold here on second down. Nowhere to go for the run game, and now you've got a 3rd and goal situation. If I'm the defense, I'm pressuring right here. Get after the quarterback. Make him make a decision fast. It's a tight window throw near the goal line. Speed up his clock with a blitz.
They bring him down short of that 1st down marker. Sets up a 4th down and decision time for this coach. And the quarterback dropping back. Touchdown, Ducks. They draw first blood in this national title game. A tremendous start for this offense, right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, you can't have a better start than you had right there. And we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. With the catch, it's Davidson. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that.
Touchdown, Oregon. He breaks away for the touchdown.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time. And when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows. You can allow for yards after the catch, all of it. And here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. The fumble recovery gives the offense a great opportunity. It's 1st and goal now. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Touchdown, Ducks. This offense really clicking.
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on 1st down, but missed it. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here?
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about them is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Trying to take a shot, but the coverage is there.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught quickly. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Finally brought down after an explosive play for this offense. Big game.
Well, I love that execution on 3rd down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a 1st down.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Bringing pressure. Oh, and he swarmed quickly. It's a sack. After the big loss on 1st down, it's 2nd and goal, backed up. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And the defense brings him down.
Chris, these are so difficult to defend, and the reason is that tight end is normally so involved in the run blocking. So when you put a play-action fake out there, there is conflict on the defense. That defender who's responsible for the tight end and pass coverage.
Touchdown, Oregon. Still no answer for this offensive machine. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half. Can they punch it in and build the lead before the break? Looking for a man. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. A decision to make here. What are they going to do on this 2nd down? 2nd down and goal. It's a bootleg looking to throw. He was looking for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Chris, as the field shrinks, it just becomes more difficult.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for 6. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You got to understand the drop because the defense was all over.
And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Ducks.
That is how you capitalize on great field position. You get aggressive, and you go and you put the ball in the end zone. You can't settle for a field goal at that point. For an offense, you step on the field, and the quarterbacks, you know you got to put that ball in the end zone. They're able to do so. That's a really good job by them, and a solid throw for the touchdown.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Snags the quick throw. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. More of the same for this offense early in the third quarter in this crucial game, Joe. They're going to the target that really hasn't been stopped by this defense yet.
Chris, they've tried man coverage. They've tried zone coverage. At this point, I think it has to be a double team. Look for a bracket. You've got to bracket this wide receiver, or they're just going to wear him out en route to a win.
Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. And they go back to the weapon who's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joel, they go to him trying to secure it.
And, Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust.
He's got a crease. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. That's just another big run by this back. The offensive line, Joel, doing a great job and perhaps killing the will of this defense right now.
Chris, that's exactly right. They're doing whatever they want to do. This offense is in full rhythm. They're being physical at the line of scrimmage. They're doing a great job at quarterback, making good decisions. They can do whatever they want. And right now, they're building up a huge lead.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
Chris, as a quarterback, you've got to always make your offense right. And here, the coverage unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet the quarterback just makes the offense right by picking up a positive gain. It doesn't have to be a big play all the time. You just do these little things and keep moving the ball forward.
They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. After the completion, we'll stop to check out an injured player on the field. The Ducks will line up here on 1st down and goal. It's a quick grab. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Touchdown, Oregon. This offense cannot be stopped.
Well, you know they trust their quarterback. It's 1st and goal. You're at the 1-yard line. He's still throwing.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And now the handoff. Breaking into the clear. He's in the clear. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. The 10. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Ducks. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's going to have to carry this offense, and wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. It didn't take long to reach the end zone last time. A perfectly blocked running play. Can they keep it going here? And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Powering through a tackle. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Chris, I love it when a play caller is putting the game in the hands of his playmakers, and he's clearly doing that with this quarterback and the guys surrounding the quarterback. He is such a good reader of defenses, and he plays on time. He throws the ball accurately, and when you do all of those things with a coordinator that likes to be aggressive, big plays happen like they do right here.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
And he finds his tight end for the catch. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Tries the right with a quick throw. Caught! He's wide open. Look out. Touchdown, Oregon. They connect for 6. Another huge play on the ultimate stage for this quarterback. He's been a great leader by example all season long. Now get fitted for that championship ring.
Chris, as a quarterback, you prepare for a game like this of this magnitude. And this is an absolute dream performance, as well as he could have played. He's been a great leader. He's done everything right, and I got to say, this guy has been such a joy to cover. What a season. Congratulations. He's going to be a national champion.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop? Got an opening here. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. Grinding away with a running game. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
You know, I don't think there's any better feeling for a head coach than having a big lead in the fourth quarter and just ripping off big runs late in the game. You know you're going to continue to move the chains, continue.
Look out, he's got space ahead. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. And the Ducks line up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
How sweet this must feel for this group to know that you're about to win the national championship. All that work that you put in throughout the entirety of the offseason, and here you're seeing this clock wind down to 0. Holly, we're on Gatorade watch at this point. When are they going to get the coach?
The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. The Ducks line up with a 1st and goal. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop full behind the line of scrimmage. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The receiver makes the catch. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball at the 3. The Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap.
Go! Ready, go! Jet!
The offense spends a timeout here. There are 16 seconds remaining. This defense is making it tough. Ball still at the 3. It's 3rd and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks. Is that touchdown the punctuation for a phenomenal season? What an exclusive club this running back could join. Heisman Trophy winner and national champion.
Chris, I'm reminded of that great line from The Sandlot. Heroes get remembered, but legends never die. And this season will live on forever.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. We're watching something this team will savor forever, not to mention the fans. The first ever national title for this program. You think about all the teams, all the times they came close, all the times they were nowhere near this. And finally, this is the group to come through and make history.
Chris, when I think about college football, and you and I have talked about this, you think about it being run by blue bloods and how difficult it is to break through and actually become a group that can call themselves national champions. So yes, the legacy at this program, that's obvious. But it's the legacy for college football. Now every group that puts on this uniform will think they can also climb the mountain.
To punctuate another wild, exciting season of college football, one final salute for this season's national champions. For Joel Klatt, Holly Rowe, and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Official, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Oregon Ducks.
I'm up there talking and I had it on mute all this time. It's crazy. Anyway, as I was saying, what a great season for the Oregon Ducks. This right now, we're just checking out some players that might be coming back and players that might be leaving. I know we're losing this kid right here. A big loss right here. DJ Von Holm, physical route runner. He was the one catching the passes and knocking people out the way, rumbling down the field. Great kid. He's probably going to go first round. We need another kid like him to come in, man. I'm telling you, man. Great kid. But, I mean, we got a great kid that's coming back. 6'3", 245. He's fast. Vertical threat. So he should be all right. You know, he's 6'3". Kid left is 6'4". Got a 6'5" on the bench. That's another vertical threat with speed. That's kind of players we pick up. Fast track style players. Now let's look at the opposite line. We're losing this kid right here. Left tackle we're losing. Jeez. Right guard coming back for more. That's beautiful. Okay. That's key. Center we're losing. We're losing the center. Wow. Oh no, we still got the right guard. We got the right guard. Okay. Right tackle, we might lose him. He might come back for one more year. Let's hope he does come back. If not, we got a freshman on deck. But this is the main loss right here. This left tackle. This left tackle right here is a killer. Hopefully, Tremaine Terrell can step in and make some big-time plays. Man, who else? Let me see. We're just trying to get, let me see. Who can we get? Yeah, fresh. We got to get the offensive line. We need 2 offensive linemen. Let me see. Left edge. That's right edge. He played right edge. We're losing him. We're also losing the left edge. We got a freshman that we're bringing in. That's a big loss right there. D tackle we're losing. Big boy clogging up the hole. Both D tackles. Pure power D tackles. 350, 333. I'm talking about clogging up the hole, stopping runs. All Americans leaving. We had at least probably like 19 players that's probably gonna go to the league. Who else? He's coming back. That's big. That middle linebacker. Gotta hope they're coming back. Like I say, they can hit that transfer portal anytime. Ooh, secondary is gonna be a little shaky. We got Abidigwu. Abidigwu is a senior out of Baltimore, Maryland. Also got Blackwell out of Beaufort, Georgia. Bump and run corner. That was a lockdown. Our captain is leaving. He's graduating. Yeah, it's a big loss, man. But we got a sophomore in Darius Rollins. That's a 6'4", 208. Oh boy, with 94 speed, 96 acceleration. And we got Chuck McDonald III. You know Chuck McDonald out of Modern Day. I know you know him. He went to Modern Day. He went to Alabama. Started the season with Alabama, and then he went to came out here to Oregon. Went to Modern Day. I think that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're gonna lose some we're gonna lose some people. So let me go ahead and speed this up real quick. Like I said, I thank you guys for tuning in. We're just checking a look who's coming back. We're gonna start the season out back tomorrow when we will start the redshirt sophomore season of Rocket Reynolds. He finished the season 15-1. Like, I don't think you heard me because my mic was muted, but he started out at Oregon. He only went to Oregon because the coaches gave him a lucrative recruiting package, not in NIL, but with the educational, fitness, and everything was pretty much filled up green. I'll show that to you in a second. And Only thing he really had to do was get the coach's trust. That's the only thing that was low on the meters. Every other school that offered him, he was like 6th on the depth chart, just like Oregon, but he was 6th on the depth chart, and they had low things they were offering him. Oregon offered him the most when he was a 3-star. He started out as a 2-star. He wound up being a 5-star. So Oregon was there from the beginning, and big time two school stepped up once he turned a 5-star. So then we knew they was just being fake. So his draft projection started out 2nd round when he first came out of high school. Went all the way down to the 7th round. His beginning of his redshirt freshman year, and then he ended the season as a mid-first round. So this is where he's at. He ended the season with 2,921 yards, and his longest reception was 95 yards, 118 catches in 17 games, I believe. 16. So he only played. He didn't play the first game, so yeah, he played 15 games. It's unbelievable. And they're rating him with AJ Green, and it's skyrocketing. It's going crazy. So he got a high trajectory right now. Looking at Devin Hester legacy score. We're looking at some of these scores, and he got a higher score than most of them already. AJ Green, Tavon Austin had an 1,800 legacy score, and he's already passed him up. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 18,000 legacy score. And he's already passed them up. So, and that's what they was comparing to him out of high school, Tavon Austin. So he's well above his years. He's just, the only knock on this kid is he's fucking 5'8". He's 5'8", man. 5'8". That could hurt him. They might, I don't know. It could, it might not. I mean, Steve Smith, 5'9", 5'10". Turned into a Steve Smith kid, but he hasn't really taken too many shots in college, so he should be okay. All right, let's go ahead and move this week up, advance it. We'll save some of that change to upgrade our player later. Probably gonna get some change of direction and agility. So this is what I was talking about when I was telling you guys. So he's a mid-first rounder. This is what I was talking about when I was telling you what Oregon offered me. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be talking to the coaches in the next few minutes. I just had to see who was leaving to see if I'm going to come back or not. I'm pretty sure I am going to come back. I love Oregon. I love the crowd. I love the uniforms. I love the school, the facilities. The coach is about to get fired. And he was in the hot seat my 2nd year. He started out with a loss. Probably would have got fired after that game. But they kept him. It's one of my players right now who's leaving. He's probably going to go 1st round or 2nd round at the most. So here's the talk right here. Let's go ahead and read it. Hey, Rocket. What a great season, huh? Thank you so much for doing your part. It's one I think we'll all remember forever. But now, I want to talk to you about your future here. You're a key starter on this team, and we think that if you stay here, your presence will help attract a number of key transfers to Eugene. Not to mention that another year of development under our coaching staff will make you that much better. We're offering you an upfront NIL package of plus 11 academics, 54,600 brand, plus 200 coach trust, plus 25 leadership, plus 12 skill points, and plus 14 fitness. If I haven't already made it clear, we want you to return. We know you have a big decision to make, but we think that you have more to accomplish here in Eugene. Coach, I appreciate you, man. But I think it's time for me to stay. I almost had you on, Coach. Big Danny boy, you know I'm gonna stay, Coach. Yeah, I'm gonna ride. I'm gonna go try to get it back to back, Coach. I just hate that you didn't start me my freshman year, man. So, let's see players that are leaving. Can we see players that are leaving? So that's what we got right now. We're going to be losing a lot of people, man. This is going to be a battle right here, man. These two. If he leaves, damn. Cameron Walls. He came out of nowhere though, but his accuracy is off, man. That's the only thing. His accuracy is off. The only thing about these dudes, they don't got no speed, man. He's fast, but they gonna throw it. They gonna sling that ball. They gonna put the ball where it need to be. Damn, they offered him less fucking NIL. You see that? He had 250 last year. They didn't even give my boy Cameron no NIL. Wow, that's crazy. Let me see. How much NIL am I getting? Oh, I still ain't got mine yet. So I gotta wait and see. Yeah, I gotta see how much NIL I'm gonna get. I'm already staying though, so. If we get the majority of players to come back, like the key spots, like our offensive line, quarterback position, push, because we got 3 solid quarterbacks. But even if the quarterback we had last year leave, it's going to be a new quarterback, but he's a better pocket quarterback than the one we had. The other one's more athletic. But so we're going to find out right now. So this is what I was talking about. Let me see. If you look at, is it this? Yes, this right here. So usually show you like what's high end. So like they offer me the fitness level is high. Everything's pretty solid. They got me projected top 10 in the NFL draft. Top 10. So I went up. All right, let's look at our roster right quick, man. And I got an upgrade. I got 657 NIL. Let's just see how much NIL they gave me, man. Oh, yeah, we got another quarterback hit. We got another quarterback and another wide receiver. And another wide receiver. Oh, boy. We got some players that transferred out. Delancey's there's Delancey. Remember I was telling you about Delancey? That's the one I was expected to step in. Okay, look, we got 250 for this quarterback right here. 250 NIL as a sophomore. Henderson. Is this the pocket quarterback? Oh no, he transferred in here. He's a backfield creator. Hennessy is still there. He's a red shirt pocket passer. Damn. The quarterback's got some NIL. This dude on the bench. We got some players. They're just young. This kid right here, he got some experience. I want to see what his stats is. Oh, he played for Illinois. He didn't get no time. He only played 2 games, and he's starting over here. Come on, coach. He better be legit, man. Look, it look like our ratings dropped too. It was 89 overall. We like 84 overall now. Coach, what are you doing? So running back, we got Delancey. That's the one I was looking at. This is probably one of the fastest running backs in the nation. 4.2 speed. All right, so he's going to have to be the one that's going to be carrying the rock. Man. The next up, Harry Dalton. Let's look at this receiver core. Damn, we got a lot of people who transferred out. Fucking Madden transferred out. Wow, man. What a pair it was, man. We had a nice little tandem. Who we got that came in? Coral Robinson. Elusive route runner. He's a junior. Who is this? Theo Mayweather. Where's he from? Oh, he went to Oregon? Okay, he ain't getting no playing time. Robinson. Who is he from? He was here? He got 3 receptions. How is he a captain? And I still don't got no NIL. Crazy. Oh, he got me as captain too. Damn. Got no NIL, man. We got some speedsters, man, at receiver, for the most part. This Coral Robinson kid can fly. It's 4.2, 4.3. This kid right here, not too fast, but he's a great route runner. Another burner, 5'8". We getting these short receivers in now, man. A lot of short receivers. Besides this speedster right here, 6'3", 166, freshman out of Mater Dei. Melvin Regaz. He's going to have to step up this year. He's going to be like I was last year. That motherfucker got 90 speed. What's acceleration? What's his acceleration? Damn. 90 acceleration. Not 88 speed, okay. And then we got the freshman came in with 80 speed, 80 acceleration. Quintarius Rashid out of Gardena, California. So, I mean, the future's looking good. We got to see how the offensive line look. Where's these tight ends at? I hope they stayed. Everett Doss. Fuck, I think we lost them, dog. We lost those tight ends. We got one vertical threat. We got one with raw strength. Fuck, we lost both tucking tight ends, man, to the transfer portal. Okay, so we got a left tackle right now. It's pretty solid. Damn, I forgot a freshman right tackle. That was true freshman, 185. I might have to put him in, boy. Left guard. Yeah, left guard. Right guard is looking good. Center, solid. Right guard. Freshman. Got them kid playing. And the right tackle. Got him playing. We got to put this freshman in, man. 280. Pueblo, Colorado. Hey, they gonna offer me some NIL, though. If I don't get no NIL next year, man, I'm out. I need some money, man. X, what are you watching, man? What are you watching? Let's look at the schedule. Who we're gonna be playing this year. All right, so we open up with Utah State. Then we got a bye. Then we got Oregon State. Then we got Louisiana Monroe. Then we got Northwestern. Then we go to we got USC at Oregon. Then we go to Iowa. We gotta get the payback on that. Go to Iowa. Then we go to Washington. That's gonna be a tough one. Ooh, that's at 11 p.m. Wow. That game is at 11 p.m.? What? God damn. Minnesota. Then we got Rutgers. Got Wisconsin. Got Indiana. And then we close with Penn State. At Penn State. Jeez. It's gonna be cold then too, boy. I thought we played at Penn State last year, man. It's a decent schedule, but it ain't. I want to get, I want to get some SEC schools, man. I wanted to play some SEC schools. But it's cool. It's cool. We start off number 2 in the nation. What else? I think that's pretty much it, man. I hope that we got our coaches back, man. Drew Maringer. Spread option. Alright. He's an elite recruiter.
Red 18, red 18. Go, go. Ready. Red 80, red 80. Go, go. Down, ready. What, ready, go. Ready. Go, go. Here we go. Ready. Black 18. Black 18. Go, go. Ready, ready. Blue 85. Blue 85. Go. Yeah. Down, ready. Ready, go. Down, ready. White 80, go.
Oh damn, I got a quiz. Fuck. If we're running a glance RPO, which route might you be if you're the primary read? The corner. Damn. Post route. Here's the easy one. Which of these coverages would rub against? Cover one. And if you're the only receiver on the field, which personnel group would it be in? 31. Only fuck, fam. Yep. We just want to keep them books into the safe zone. Keep it in the yellow right now, and then trying to boost it up a little more, get it a little higher. Get that grade point average about a 3.8.
Ready. Black 14. Black 14.
Cover three, I can run either a skinny post every time or a drag. Probably run a skinny post. Dropped a lot of passes right there. Hope I don't be doing that shit in the game. This is a new quarterback. I get used to him. All right, so I was going to go to sleep, but I think I can squeeze out one game just to start the season off right. Open up Utah.State, then go into the week with the bye, and then come back tomorrow for the show. So we're going to go ahead and get one game in against Utah.State. This is supposed to be a big-time win right here. 82 degrees, playing at Oregon. Crowd's feeling good. National championship on the horizon behind us. We're going to unveil the rings. The player get their rings. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get it going. Oh, yeah, let me upgrade my player right quick. Change his direction, probably. I need to hurry up get this up. Agility. Not agility. Let's go with agility. Can't get enough of agility, man. We got to make a statement in this game. We're not overlooking Utah.State because I know they got some big time players, but we gotta I gotta see how this offensive line gonna be playing.
Utah State lined up, ready to deliver the opening kickoff. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So the Oregon Ducks offense who will have the football first. And here it comes for the first time as the starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more.
Oh, he's got some space.
There he is, Delaney. I told you.
Touchdown, Oregon.
This kid is special. I told you.
Strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the
I said if this kid gets on the field,
you hand the football off, making the big
watch out.
run, setting the tone for this football game.
Offensive line look good, boy.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Let's take just a second and talk about Oregon. They finally get the glory. Everything changes as far as program expectations when you win that first national championship. Fans, boosters, alumni, media, now all expecting much, much more, aren't they, David?
Yeah, but you still get to celebrate because you were the king. You were the king of college football. You won it all. A lot to be excited about. Palmer, now you work on the next season and repeating and all that goes with it.
And it should still be good, too, right? Because winning that first national championship brought in so many good recruits, brought in so many players through the portal. You can make an argument their roster this year is better than last year's national championship roster. So I'm excited to see what they do today.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback, stop the running back's feet. Right there, I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first.
They wrap him up. He tried to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's stopped in the backfield. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Looking for a man. It's Henderson. Fires to the wideout. Working on the right. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
Some crossing routes are designed to be man coverage, but that one worked out pretty well in zone. Nice job by the QB and receiver being on the same page, finding a soft spot, and getting the completion.
The Ducks are flying down the field. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Spits it out to the back. It's on target and complete. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
What a start for this guy, right? 2 drives, and that's already his 2nd rushing touchdown. And listen, this area of the field, David, in the red zone, you've got to be able to run it. It's really hard to throw. Windows aren't very big. But this dude right now is feeling it.
And as a defense now, I understand the mission. Palmer, it's pretty simple. They're going to run the football. So I've got to meet that physical challenge, man. I got to stop the run, or else this is going to be a long day for this defense.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Pushes forward for a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 8.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Looking for a man. It's Henderson. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped.
Love the play call. I love being aggressive there in the first play of the drive, backed up on your own end. There's a lot of coordinators that would just try to run the ball, get some more room, get into a rhythm, but they're taking a shot right away, buying some real estate. Receiver, QB on the same page. That's looking really nice if you're on offense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Complete downfield. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. From the gun, the running back has it. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Ground game really important. Let's take a look at how these running backs have fared through 1 quarter of play. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to pass. It's Henderson. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. Breaks free and he might be gone. Touchdown Ducks! Rolled into the end zone and this crowd was eating it up.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half for the home team.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They feed him again. Headed to the end zone, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! His 3rd touchdown of this game and his 3rd on the season.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Back to pass, it's Henderson. Complete. Pick up of 8, it's now 2nd and 2. Guys, let's chat for a moment about Oregon. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry pick some elite talent and some real concerns that you have, sometimes it just addresses everything you need.
They finally get him down, but the explosive play has them set up as we get set for the final 2 minutes of the half. The Ducks with the 1st and 10. Now the play fake. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And that one's going to be incomplete. I don't think he got a foot down along the back of the end zone.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting now, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
They'll run it from the gun. Here's a little room there, and he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to...
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Scanning the field is Henderson. He fires to the left side. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. This time on target. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. To the air on 1st down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the 1st half. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the 1st half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Complete. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Fires to the tight end. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to...
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Showing the arm strength down the left side.
These DBs better stay ready, because even though they're trailing by a lot in this game, the opponent's not trying to run the ball and bleed the clock. They are still taking shots, so you're going to have to continue to try to make plays back there deep.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Finds a man on the left. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Ducks come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. To the air, it's Henderson. Floats it out in space. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Ducks are rolling down the field. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Ducks! He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And added on again, this offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Here we go. Ready, go.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll go back to the air on second down. Complete to the right. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the third quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Henderson. Fires to the wideout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run play action. It's complete. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up this scoreboard.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Touchdown, Oregon! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Well, they were able to come out here in week 1 and really feed off the energy of this home crowd. They've been making plays all over the field. You could not ask for a better start to the season.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Still on his feet at the 45. Makes a grab and room to run. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this up.
Looking to throw, it's Henderson. Got him downfield. All by himself down the middle. The 20, 10. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Down, ready. Red 80. Red 80. Ready, go. Down, ready. Go, go. Ready. Go, go.
And the Ducks headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. Bringing it back. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the... So Oregon's offense will now get its first chance with the football. The run from the shotgun. Makes it past the marker. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Ducks in the hurry-up. Now from inside the red zone. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Ducks. Made the grab in the end zone for 6. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because...
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Back to throw, it's Henderson. Flips it out in the flat. Knocked down for the tackle. It seems as if this old feud has been going on since Lewis and Clark set the foundation for the Oregon Trail. They've been playing since 1894, guys.
Game's been played for a long time, a lot on the line in the state of Oregon. Bragging rights, Jesse, for a whole year.
I feel like it's one of the rivalries in college football that maybe a lot of people don't talk about or really know about, but if you've ever been around this game and you know about the tradition and the history and the emotions surrounding this game, this is easily one of the best rivalries in college football.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. He makes a grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
One thing this team has shown early this year is not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start.
False start.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw. It's Henderson. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off play action. A strike downfield. Still running at the... Makes the grab in their space. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Well, I know it's a very small sample size, and we've got a lot of football to go this year, but what can you say about this offense? How explosive and impressive they look. Top 5 in the nation in scoring, and you can see why. They've got speed and playmakers all over the field.
Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. They've been nothing short of spectacular so far. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, and they'll try to make it 4 for 4. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. Or will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for a big gain. He's got it along the sideline. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the 2nd quarter, but they're not calling the dogs off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots. Another hook up there for this offense. Everything that they are dialing up is working to perfection. They're looking to add already to their blowout lead.
Looking down the middle. It's in. Completed. He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Henderson. Got a man, it's Dalton.
Well, I love the body control there by the running back. He had to catch that right on the sideline, make sure he had his feet in bounds, trying to pick up some positive yards.
Wants to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. Turning it on. The 10. Touchdown, Ducks. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues to pile on and give them something to cheer about. 27-0 here in the first half. This has been all home team.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. He'll take the deep shot. Pulls it in on the left. Off and running. He's at the 10. He is in. Touchdown, Ducks. His 3rd touchdown of the game. That's almost half of his total as he now has 7 on the year.
Well, you got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest wide receivers in the game.
I was about to say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. They'll open the second half with a run. Got enough for the first. There's some room. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're
got it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! It's as if the Duck has hopped on that motorcycle and is revving the engine, and Oregon is threatening to drive away.
And Oregon's a team that, man, when they get it going, a lot of times they're just so hard to stop. The swag gets rolled. The uniform always looks good, but Oregon State's going to have to find something in this rivalry.
They need a big play, and they need it right now. The Beavers need to be able to slow down this runaway train that is the Oregon Ducks right now.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Aggressive. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Hard running there. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. It's a 1st and 10. Trying play action. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Really good job by the defense getting to the quarterback and getting him on the ground for no gain. It's tough. Once you get there and get pressure, it's so hard to get these guys on the ground because they're elusive. Really good job wrapping him up and getting to the ground.
Quickly complete. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Just keeps moving. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. The Ducks will line it up on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Henderson. Throws to the wideout. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. And the Ducks go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. He scores for the 5th time in this game.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from this offense. Look, last week you found a way to win a close game. That's what you're supposed to do. But this offense looks like they're taking it to the next level, hitting their stride a little bit, finding out who they're going to be, and they've looked explosive today.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
And you could tell the offense was trying to take a shot and really stress that safety. Sending one guy long, you better cover the deep ball, and then try to slip a guy right underneath it. Unsuccessfully, the quarterback's got to be a little bit better with that timing.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's got an open man. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
The play action fake. Quickly to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
It's complete to the right. There he goes. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. From the gun. Give on the inside. Touchdown Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Finds his tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice.
Free up the gut. Past the 10. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
I gotta say, the mental toughness that this team is showing early this season is real impressive. And going down the field and scoring on that last possession, putting themselves in position here to go 2-0, they're answering the bell. This team has leadership on both sides of the ball. Very, very impressive.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Fires to the tight end. Crosses the 30. He's got away. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. Like, they can make plays, they can run people over, they can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run.
Oh, he drops it right down the middle of the field, and he couldn't make the play. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. To the air, it's Henderson. They're working that left side. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. Even with this lead, they'll throw again. Unloads to the wideout. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. So as they've done so many times in this in-state rivalry, it is the Ducks who outlast the Beavers. That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Ducks will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Back to pass, it's Hall. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. Second down coming up. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. And they're able to make the tackle. Third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. Again, it's Brown. Could be an alley. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. And the Warhawks will have it first and 10. They'll go to the counter.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your...
The Ducks offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Picks up the first down. Brought down at the 26 after a 15-yard pickup. Setting up for a first and 10 from the 26. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw on first down. He fires one deep over the middle. Makes the grab. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Sends it downfield. It's a big stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Oregon. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. That's the first score of the day for the nation's leader in receiving touchdowns. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. You might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The give to the left side. Got enough for the first. Maybe a crease. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Ducks. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And man, that does not feel good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute, I'm way too fast for that. We're going to just need to work on those angles. That's for dang sure.
Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. He put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Back to throw, it's Henderson. Pocket breaking down. Buried before he could blink.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's see how these two guys are doing so far. This this offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. He's got it. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Ducks come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Looking to throw on first down. On the move and looking deep. And it's picked off right at the goal line. They'll bring him down at the 14-yard line, and that return of the interception has this. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
And he's got it inside the 35. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ducks! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. To the air, it's Henderson. Right on the money. At the 45 on his way. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got it.
Well, this quarterback, I think, has earned the right to take shots here late in the first half. They've had a lot of success. They've got the lead. They're not going to play it safe. He's going to make good decisions, and when he has opportunities to throw strikes, he's going to hit those throws.
Fires to the big fella. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Off the play fake. Gets it out fast. Touchdown, Oregon! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this offense.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. He'll start this drive firing. Lets it fly. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Ducks! First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Shakes off the defender. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37. And an empty backfield here on 2nd and short. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Off the RPO, complete. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Finds his man. Fighting off the defender. Crosses the 45, out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Caught. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry up.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Now the play fake. Throws for the tight end. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Henderson. Got a man. On the move at the 30. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24 in this defense. His head is spinning. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After that false start, the whole approach changes now on 2nd and 10. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And the whistle blows as they bring out the trainers to have a look at an injured Duck. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Really?
Looking downfield on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Quickly out to the tight end. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on 1st down. He's got him. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. Oh, they're after him. Touchdown, Ducks! How about that shot into the end zone, and he makes the grab for the score.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterback.
This drive will open from the 15. Off the play fake on 1st down. Wide open downfield. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Ducks are in the hurry-up.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots. That's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. Off play action. Good timing on the quick out. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there. A similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially.
Snags it, and there's running room. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown! tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. New set of downs after the completion.
This quarterback is having a Heisman moment in this game. These are the types of games that Heisman voters are going to pay attention to. He's now got over 450 passing yards.
Dropping back, it's Henderson. Under fire. Lets it fly deep downfield. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab down the middle. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Finds his big tight end. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Well, what I love about this team early this year is it looks like they can fight through adversity. They started the year 2-0. This game looked like it was in the balance here in the fourth quarter. But after watching them answer with that last touchdown,
they'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Lets it fly. Makes a deep grab. Running free. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
and it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about
All right, thank you everybody for tuning in. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll finish out maybe this sophomore season, redshirt sophomore season. 3-0, national championship last year. See if we can get it done. Rocket Reynolds, Oregon Ducks. Y'all have a good night. Have a great Monday. Excuse me, is it Monday? Yeah, it is Monday. All right, holla at y'all.